Yes.
No, item number 7. Matter is infectious.
Wait for some time. Just will pass the order immediately after the mention.
I will mention item number 31 must be complied with content case.
Item number?
31.
Yes. What's your prayer?
It will close, madam.
Okay. Wait for a few minutes. Yes.
Item number 35, they have complied, Lordship.
Wait for a few minutes. We'll pass the order now. It's
Okay.
after some time.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, with the consent of other side, Lordship, item number 13 may be adjourned, my Lord.
1-3.
1-3. I am for respondent number 5 and 6. The counsel for the petitioner also has some difficulties. He also requested me to get adjournment from the court.
And do you want?
Lordship, after 2 weeks, my Lord.
Okay. Yes.
May I please, Lordship, so with the consent of the other side, Lordship, I beg to item number 6, Lordship. Lordship, kindly fix on 1st March, Lordship.
Still surviving.
Lordship.
Still surviving.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. Results have not been declared as yet, Lordship.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship, I have to mention item number 28, Lordship. We have filed to implement petition, Lordship. But please the matter is not up to 4 weeks, Lordship.
On the priority council for the petitioner.
Item number 2, your lordship. Actually, I'm for the respondent number 9, your lordship. My file is missing, your lordship. Any date, your lordship, not today, your lordship. Any date coming week, your lordship. It's a matter of 2016, your lordship.
Second March.
Oblige.
Yes, yes.
May I please, Your Honor, I beg to mention item number 9. Kindly matter may be adjourned for a day.
Full matter. Do you know what is in the file? Have you read the brief?
For sure, I'm not counting it.
Third March. Yes. Matter pertains to constitution of the school management and development committee within bracket SMDC of the Raz Mitha High Madrasa in the district of Golpara by the order the date 31/10/2016. The period next period of said SMDC of R. Razmita High Madrasa constituted by order dated 31/10/2016 has already expired. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Yasali, learned counsel. Art Mr. Asali, counsel for the petition. And Mr. B. Kosik, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 103. And MSD Das Government Advocate Assam for the respondent. This petition being in progress. Next.
31.
We close them.
Matter pertains to non-compliance and willful disobedience of the order dated 01/10/2018, fasting application number 5371/2017. Mr. B. Purakaster, counsel appearing for the petition. Submitted that during pendency of this contempt petition, the respondent authorities have already complied with the order 01/10/2018. In view of this contempt petition, and so the notice of contempt issued earlier on 06/03/2019 on the respondent continues are hereby for is hereby for respondent contempt, not respondency.
Regarding item 30, my lord, it may come after 2 weeks, my lord. I have taken the consent of the other side.
Okay.
35.
Okay, order has been complied with.
Matter pertains to non-compliance with the order dated non-compliance and willful disobedience of the order dated 14/09/2018. Passed in WPC number 5893/2018. What's your good name?
M. Google.
Notice is upon the respondent. Earlier on 01/11/2019 is hereby.
All right. Item number 1.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. In this case, Lordship, as per Minor's direction, we have produced the report. We have to produce the. Lordship, during the course of the day, we will receive the reports. They will inform us, Lordship. So, Lordship may fix them on Monday or Tuesday, Lordship.
Monday, Tuesday will not fix.
Any other day, Lordship may fix, except third, Lordship, third.
We'll have it on fast.
Lordship. Yes. Oblige, Lordship.
Oblige.
Item number 3. Please, Your Lordship. My lord, I have come to the I have approved before the honorable court for against the termination order. My lord. This was issued on 19/1/2009. My lord. I was appointed as stipendary teacher, my lord, against the regular vacancy, my lord. And she pays 13 appointment letter. my lord. It's 13. Hereafter, my lord, my service was regularized. Regularized. Fight order dated 16/10/2014, 2004, page 19 to 20.
Get hold of Miss R.V. Bora. Get hold of Miss R.V. Bora. We'll take it after some time.
This is a cover case, my lord.
We'll take it after some time. R.V. Bora.
Four.
May I please as your lordship, my senior is on legs, can you pass over the matter for time?
Can it be taken there some other day? And in fact,
Give us a date. Give us a date.
next week any day, my lord, or my lord, maybe on first week. Second or third.
13th of March.
ঠিক আছে।
13th.
On the prayer of the council for the purpose.
Thank you.
5. But Miss Das, on that day you do it.
Please, Your Lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioner challenged the constitution of the school management and development committee, my lord. That was of my lord 2016, my lord. As per rule, my lord, it is 3 years, my lord. The problem is that, my lord, I have not received any instruction.
Doesn't matter, it will not exist.
Lordship may close this with liberty. If
Not Liberty 2016 management, that's in Mr. R. Sharma council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Fawcett, standing council, Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. And MFG has government advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Matter pertains to constitution of the school management and development committee of Vishnu Jyoti High School, Doulua, BAU LUAH, in the district of Nalbari. By order number IS/NDC ESP-1/SMDC/16/3811-60 dated 26/10/2016. The by order dated 23/11/2016, the court, while issuing notice to the respondents, stayed 2016 issued by the Inspector of Schools, Nalbari District Circle, Nalbari. Should notice the respondents stayed the said order of the Inspector of Schools, Nalbari dated 26/10/2016.
That IA for revisional business.
Though an interlocutory application being IAC 59/2017, the present proceeding was filed for modification vacation of the order dated 23/11/2016. That was dismissed by the court on 06/04/2017, filed by respondent of the respondents, being ISC such and such. That was dismissed by court by order dated 06/04/2017. Normally, a period of SMBC is for a period of 3 years. Life of the SMBC of the school is for a period of 3 years. Yes. The order dated 26/10/2016, so by the Inspector of Schools, Nalbari, constituting the SMBC of Disciplinary High School in the district of Nalbari. Otherwise, spent its course. That's this petition. We stands to.
All right.
Final number 3.
Bora, on last occasion, you prayed before the court because in the meanwhile, 99 teachers were scrutinized by the authority, saying that the case of the petitioner is likely to be scrutinized by your authority. And you prayed for some time to inform the court.
Lordship, accused Lee's lordship, so we have to search his name for petitioner.
You do that, and whether the case of the petitioner was considered
Yes.
and then he was rejected, whatever is the outcome. First of all, you have to find out whether the case of the petitioner was verified by the authorities or not.
Yes.
And if that authority is also existing now, then also you let us know, right?
Yes.
And first, if the authorities have considered, found verified, and then whatever the outcome, when shall we fix it? Tell us.
Next week,
Not
Friday.
next week. Possible for you on by Friday? We'll fix it on Friday accordingly.
Lordship.
On 3rd of March,
Okay.
possible? Okay. Be present.
Lordship. Some of the persons are appointed as tutor among the
Verify. You kindly verify and let us know what is this of the petition. On the prayer of Ms. R.B. Bora, Standing Council BTC, place this matter again on 03/03/2023, enabling her to apprise the court as to whether the concerned authorities scrutinize the case of the petitioner or not, and if so, the outcome of this.
8. Item number 8.
Matter pertains to appointment of junior assistant. In senior SIN GIA B Dave High School in the district of Nalbari. The inspector of schools in the district of Nalbari, district of Nagaon. The inspector of schools Nagaon, after due process of due process of advertisement and selection, appointed the respondent number 8 as a junior assistant in said senior B Dave High School on the basis of merit, which was challenged by the petitioner. While issuing notice to the respondents, the court noticed that the petitioner, sorry, the respondent number 6, respondent number 8, obtained much higher mark than the petitioner. Did not pass any stay order. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. It is seen from the orders is that in earlier presence of the petitioner remain unrepresented. Part Mr. B. Kosik, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 1 to 4. You know what? Questions and dismissed.
And please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor, here in this case, Your Lordship, initially I have been appointed as a headmaster in annexer
Just
28.
Mr. Kosik, just get the information who is serving as a headmaster.
Hello.
In Boraguri High School. You are the only one in the court from your department. Get the information. Boraguri High School, Tinsukia. There's a regular headmaster presently serving or what?
Yes, I'll get.
Get the information now itself.
Yes.
Mr. Gogoi, Dr. Gogoi, wait for some time.
Lord.
Eleven. Yes, government, any information? Ms. Burman?
11.
Hmm.
Our name has not been so noticed at the record is not. Contact করা তো? Oh, 11 time.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Heard Mr. Because extending counsel, Department of School Education for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4. Also heard Ms. Dedas Bowen, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. Other of the petitioner, Azhar Hussain. Was serving as a laboratory bearer in grade 4 employee at Dolguma Higher Secondary School, Dolguma, in the district of Gwalpara, who died in harness on 11/07/2017, leaving behind his widow and the petitioner. Petitioner submitted that he and his mother was fully dependent on the income of his father, and none from his family is employed under his state government. He passed class 10 examination, class 10 HSS examination in the year 2016 from St. Dolguma Higher Secondary School, and submitted an application before the Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara on 09/10/2017 for his compassionate appointment. A similar application was also filed before the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 12/03/2018. For its compassionate appointment. But as the respondent authorities have not yet considered his case and did not place it before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, district of Gwalpara, petitioner had preferred file this petition on 10/04/2018. By office memorandum number ABP 50/2006 PT 182/0106/2015, the Department of Personnel Personnel within the Deputy Department of the State specified the relevant guidelines to be followed for consideration of compassionate appointment, wherein it also specified the proper format in which a candidate is required to apply for his compassionate appointment, giving all the details specified in the safe format. Petitioner is silent.
May I please, in this case, I think petitioner is entitled for compassionate family pension lordship. He died on 11/7/2017 lordship. 1/4/2017.
That's right. That's right. So it came into effect from 1st of
Yes, lordship. He died on 11/7/2017.
Right. However, in his petition, the petitioner did not mention as to whether his father was serving was mention whether his mother received family pension or not to establish the fact that his father was serving was a state government employee or not. The state government in the finance within bracket establishment a bracket close department by notification number FEG.28 of 2017 of 26 that is 1409/2017 notified the within column the scheme for compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment. Comma. Incomplete supersession of the compassionate appointment policy of the state government notified by the personnel within the P department of the state by the office memorandum number ABP.50 of 2006 of PT of 182 dated 01/06/2015 and all other related office memorandums. Whereby, as per such notification of this Finance Department of the State dated 14/09/2017, where any state government employee dies in harness / dies before superannuation, dies in harness within bracket before superannuation, bracket close kora. The family pension equal to 100% of the last pay drawn by the deceased government employee so they paid for a period up to the date of deemed superannuation of the deceased employee. That is the date on which the employee would have superannuated had he been alive, which would compensate the loss of family income to a large extent and fulfill the requirement of compassionate conditions arising out of the death of the serving employee, where the government servant must complete minimum 1 year of continuous service without break before death while in service. And as per the said notification of the Finance Department dated 14/09/2017, the said scheme is applicable to all those government employees who die in harness on or after 5/01/04/2017, clarifying that the office memorandum dated 01/06/2015 issued by the personnel be department of the state shall be applicable to all those government employees who died in harness, who died in harness on or before 31/03/2017. In view of the above, since the father of the petitioner as seen from the death certificate annexed to this petition expired on 11/07/2017. The case of the petitioner will be covered by the notification number FEG.2NT8/2017/26 dated 14/09/2017. And it's issued by the finance department and will not come for, do not consider it, will not come under the office memorandum dated 01/06/2015 of the personnel B department of the state. It is not for any compassionate appointment under a dying honey scheme, but for compassionate pension, compassionate family pension, pursuant to the said notification dated 14/09/2017, noted the books. And we will be able in this petition. Also the above observation. Where there are a copy to registry shall communicate this order. Are you appearing?
But in item number 8, already been
Communicate this order to the
May I please, in item
Petitioner.
number 8,
in the address given. And its cost title as well as affidavit.
in item number 8, Lordship may dispose of the matter in non-prosecution. So here I receive an instruction from my client. So he said that he told us that the matter may be withdrawn also. So Lordship may item 8 also for petitioner.
No. The petitioner is not pressing this petition. Then this.
Item number 10.
8.
Okay. Plots.
That inform that I will require 10 minutes time to get the information from the inspector, but I will inform the director.
Well,
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, petitioner before you heard admission was denied by the Polytechnics of Assam due to non-submission of her PRC. And by order dated 26/8/2019, she got admission in the Polytechnics and her studies were completed, Your Lordship. The matter become infrastructure, Your Lordship.
What's your good name
S.A. Borboya.
for the petitioner? and Mr. S. Das, standing counsel, higher education for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Also heard MSD Das, government advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. Matter pertains to admission. In the polytechnics of the state. By waiving the provision of submitting permanent residential certificate. The court, while issuing notice to the respondent authorities on 26 July 2019, in the interim, directed the respondent authorities to give provisional admission to the petitioner in the breach course for lateral admission into polytechnics of Assam. Pursuant to which the petitioner has already completed her course. In which polytechnic?
It's for the Jurhat, Your Lordship.
The Jurhat Polytechnic. In view of the and on instruction of the petition, Mr. Such and such is not present. The interim was here on 26 July.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Lordship. I think the master item number 10, Your Lordship. I
It
take
was
the
10, I think so. Mr.
Kosik.
Kosik is going to get the information. Whether that school, in the meanwhile, a regular headmaster has been appointed.
As far as his instruction, he said that a respondent, private respondent have been regularized as a headmaster.
Let us see what is the outcome. We'll see to that. He needs 10 minutes time.
My lord, this matter relates to removal of service, my lord.
My lord,
Here,
this case pertains to removal of the petitioner from his service, my lord. Although we have filed affidavit, the record should be necessary, one. Because the whole case is whether due process has been followed by the governing body or not.
here the petitioner was, all of a sudden, he was suspended without notice, my lord. Only the notice was served on petitioner only during the, my lord, inquiry, my lord. Annexure B is the suspension order at page 14, my lord. Subsequent inquiry also held. After my lord receiving notice, he submitted his reply also, my lord. But subsequently, he was removed from service, my lord. Annexure 4 is the Annexure E is the inquiry report, my lord. Page 23. And allegations, page 23. Your lordship may kindly see the allegations. You are very unenthusiastic in taking your classes. You don't explain clearly and properly about the syllabus. You are very irregular at attending classes, though you put your signature on the class register but left the classroom without any class. You used to come to your department very late, and sometimes after taking the attendance of the students, you left the classroom. And you are very non-cooperative. You did not obey the order of principal. These are the allegations, my lord. All these baseless allegations, my lord.
Yes, madam, please come to page number 17 of your petition. Or page number 15 in the Annex C. Now, this is the letter Director of Higher Education communicated to you on 21st of October 2017,
Yes, madam.
along with the report, inquiry report. Forwarded the said inquiry report. Now, kindly see. Please come to page 16. Kindly read from that paragraph, the committee.
The committee has submitted its report. The committee had to proceed ex parte as you did not appear personally or gave any reply. On 13/5/2017, you also did not turn up. You refused to receive the intimation letter that was served to you regarding your personal appearance for hearing. The inquiry committee has found all the allegations as true. The governing body of the college has taken a resolution on 12/9/2017 to the effect that the report has been accepted. My lord, the petitioner submitted his
No,
reply.
please proceed.
From the report of the inquiry committee, I am convinced that you have lost your efficiency as assistant professor and all the charges have been proved against you. The report of the inquiry committee will be taken on consideration for inflicting penalty under Rule 9(9) of the Assam Service Discipline Appeal Rule. The inquiry report is sent to you for your comments. If no reply is received from you within 15 days of receipt of this letter, punishment will be inflicted on you.
Then, after this, what you have done?
My lord, the petitioner was suffering from some mental illness.
Hmm.
So, my lord, the petitioner was under treatment.
Hmm.
That he explained in his, my lord, reply, page 19, my lord.
Hmm.
I was hospitalized in LGB Rejoin Institute of Medical Health from 17/5/2016 to 11/8/2016. The authority of the hospital certified me as better than before. Mention must be made that my father informed the principal on 31/5/2016 regarding my issues. I also informed the principal as 16/8/2016 regarding my inability to join my duty due to reception of suspension order. I request you kindly to consider my case sympathetically and allow me to classes regularly as early as possible. The first page is
So,
page 15, yes, ma'am. Allegations are
after
there is
receipt
no
of the
serious allegations.
after receipt of the said letter
Yes, ma'am.
from the Director of Higher Education, dated 21/10/2017, you submitted your reply on
16/11/2017.
16/11/2017 or 6/11/2017.
16, page 20, my lord. Here, my lord, before suspension, my lord, no notice was served to him, my lord.
That's a different issue.
So he could have explained, my lord. And they could have inflicted minor punishment by giving him warning, my lord. Only because of the my lord, his absence, my lord. The period of absence is 17/5/2016 to 11/8/2016. It's only unauthorized absence, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the other allegations your lordship may kindly see.
What is the punishment given?
And he was removed from service, my lord. Removal order is page 31, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the last line at page 31, my lord. The inquiry committee observed that the allegations are proved, but also observed that the indifferent attitude may be due to his illness.
Mr. Das,
Hello.
Please come to page number 15. What are the charges?
As per this letter, the charges were you were very unenthusiastic in taking your classes. You didn't explain clearly and properly about the syllabus topic. You were very irregular in attending your classes. Though you put your signature in the class register but left the classroom without taking any class, you used to come to your department very late, and sometimes after taking the attendance of the student, you left the classroom without giving any lecture. You were non-cooperative with the departmental activities. You did not obey other order of principal and governing body. My lord, as per our
Now,
affidavit-
listen.
Yes.
Come to page number 31.
Yes, my lord.
Now, after third paragraph, there are 5 points, right?
Yes, my lord.
Read the third paragraph.
The college authority, my lord.
Hmm.
The college authority issued a show cause to him by letter number dated 16/1/2017, which is at page number so and so of this file. The following charges were framed against the delinquent government servant.
Hmm.
Since his joining, he was very unenthusiastic in taking his classes.
Hmm.
He did not explain clearly and properly about
No.
the syllabus
About the,
topics.
now, where is that since is joining? Just now you have read page 15.
Yes, madam.
Is there any charge against him that since he is joining, he did not attend the classes?
Uh,
Where from the director got it? Where from the director got it? Okay. Read the next one.
he was very irregular in attending the classes.
That is there.
Yes, madam.
Then 3.
He was very non-cooperative with the departmental activities.
That was also there.
There, madam.
Then
He used to smoke in college campus during the college hours.
where is there? In the page 16.
That was not there.
That was not this in the search sheet. Those things were not there.
Madam, regarding
Now just tell us. Tell us. That's what we want to know. Then 5.
he used to argue with principal and other colleagues.
Come to page number 16. What was 4?
That it says that number 4. He did
Question
not
of
obey
argument
order
is
of
there, or not obeying order is something different. Arguing is something different. Kotha nuhuna aru torko bitorko are 2 different things. So it is comparable to 4. These are not the charges. Where from the director of higher education got these charges? It is an admitted position that he was suffering from illness,
Yes,
because the inquiry committee itself found at page 31,
yes, sir.
last 2 lines.
The inquiry committee observed that the allegations are true, but also observed that the indifferent attitude may be due to his illness. There is
So,
may be due to his illness.
and it is an admitted position that he was in the mental hospital.
Yes, sir. But the
If
period
somebody
of,
is
period of
due to health issues cannot work under the policies of the government. Probably the director of higher education is not at all aware. the person concerned who issued this order, the person concerned who have filed this affidavit. There are two different persons, but the authority is same. Or the concerned council who filed this affidavit, not aware. If there is an issue of mental illness, necessarily
But as per my affidavit, my lord, or affidavit,
we do not know. This is the finding.
principal
When
has service for post of
listen,
service, my lord.
Mr. Das, see,
In the-
we are in a court of law.
Yes,
We are not here to punish somebody or do something, right? We have to see in a reasonable manner. Now, when there is an absolute finding of the inquiry committee that this may be the reason, because of this illness, he couldn't have attended the classes properly, or his attitude may be because of his illness. Then what will happen? I can tell you an instance. A division bench of this court, comprising of His Lordship Justice R. Gogoi and His Lordship Justice Kotupi, in a criminal matter in court number 2, deed and court number 2, was dictating an order. The appeal of conviction was set aside the previous day, the afternoon. Say that the final order, final conclusion will make it tomorrow. The next morning, when the court came back to the 10:30, recalled all the orders because everything was in the open court. It was pointed out by the court that at a particular point of time, the accused was suffering from mental illness. Because what happened in the record, criminal records, you know, they're voluminous. And that was not placed. And along with the doctor's report, everything was there. Normally, what happened? The defense counsel is from the legal aid side. He failed to place it before the court. Prosecution took that advantage. Conviction was made. The support he was in. The conviction stays in jail. The court set aside that conviction because due to the fault of the concerned counsel who couldn't place the things before the court at the relevant point of time during the trial, the appellate court did not consider. The court has to be reasoning. When the question of his illness is there, that is also mental illness is there. That is a finding of the inquiry. The accepting authority here, who will accept the inquiry, because appointing authority is the director of higher education. Only he can pass that order. That authority can pass an order terminating the service. It is his duty to be reasonable enough. Where from he got it that if it's the beginning, the petitioner was not serving. That was not a charge. Where from the director of higher education got it that he is to argue with the principal and the president of the college. Where is that? It was only that he was not listening to the order. This itself shows the high-handedness of the concerned authority who has passed that order.
As per this
And
order-
then later, when the affidavit was filed, even at that point of time, the same thing has been followed. But when there is these instances is there, it should have been relooked. That kind of reasonableness is not there on the ground of the employer. What will happen? Tell us what to do now.
Well, I think the record will be necessary.
Why?
Because
That finding of the director of higher education is very much there in the inquiry report.
what this order says, my lord, the charges which were given in this order, my lord, 26/12/2017. It says that the college authority issued a show cause to him, white letter number so and so, which is at page number so and so of this file. The following charges were framed against the delinquent government servant. Now, those charges,
Please see the charges here. Come now, if you want the original one, go to 17.
Yes, madam.
Further are 4 charges framed. How come the charges become 5? When the 4 charges were there against him. Difficulty is, it's easy to file an affidavit of dismissal that doesn't come to the help of the court to adjudicate the matters. Third, Mr. Sherman, counsel appearing for the petition. Sorry, SB Chaudhary, no. And Mr. S. Das, standing counsel, higher education for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Based on March 15th, on the said date, the respondent director of higher education Assam placed the relevant records in original in which the impugn order dated 26/12/2017 terminating the service of the petitioner was issued, as well as the entire records in original regarding the inquiry, suspension and inquiry of service of the petitioner made by the governing body and the inquiry committee of Gorgaon College, Simoluguri, District Sibsagar. Since the Gorgaon College, Sibsagar is a provincialized college of the state, the response number to Director of Higher Education Assam shall seize the entire records of inquiry made by the authorities of said Gorgaon College against the petitioner and shall place it before the court on the same date, i.e. on 15th. No further time shall be granted to the respondent authorities.
Can. Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
I've been informed that the private respondent, Navonita Neo, has been promoted as the regular headmaster. He's presently serving as the regular headmaster.
You have a copy of that order?
Well, a copy I did not get it now, but I over phone.
Okay. Okay.
Should be annexed 22.
We'll just get back to you. We'll just Dr. B.N. Gogoi, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Kaushik, extending counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 103. Good. The petitioner and the respondent number 4. Are assistant teachers in Borguri BARA GURI High School in the district of Tinsukia. Borguri High School. Borguri High School, Borguri district Tinsukia. The contention of the petitioner herein is that the Director of Secondary Education Assam, without determining the seniority between R and the respondent number 4, now allowed said respondent number by order number GB-EST oblique APT, A capital, P is small, appointment, oblique FP oblique 32 oblique 2012 oblique 22, dated 04/01/2013. Sorry, not. By order number order under memo number ASC 59/2017 PT-1 /83 dated 19/01/2018. Director of Higher Education, Military, Commissioner Secretary. Allowed the respondent number such and such to hold a charge of headmaster of the said high school after the Borguri LP school was amalgamated with Borgori High School under the scheme of Shiksha Khetra by the said order dated 19/01/2018. Being aggrieved, the petitioner on 07/04/2018 filed this writ petition praying amongst others to set aside and enforce the said order dated 19/01/87. Where is that? Whereby the response number 4 was shown senior to the petitioner and was allowed to be the headmaster in charge of the said school. On being inquired, the response number 4, by filing her affidavit on 27/07/2018, placed before the court that pursuant to the order dated 07/02/2013, passed in writ petition petition WBC number 545/2013, within bracket, Srimati Nobonita Neo versus State of Assam and others. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, after giving an opportunity of hearing to both the petition, the present petitioner and the respondent number 4, by the order dated 05/04/2013, determined the seniority between the petitioner and the respondent number 4, and found the respondent number 4 to be senior than the petitioner. And that and further, respondent number 4 in her affidavit also stated that against the said order of the BSc Assam dated 05/04/2013, determining the seniority of the petition, seniority of the respondent number 4 above the petitioner, the writ petition being WPC number 3603/2013 was WPC number 2309/2018, not this one. Okay. Mm. 3603/2013 was filed by the present petitioner, which was dismissed for non-prosecution on 25/10/2017, which fact has not been placed by the petitioner in her petition. On being inquired, Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, submitted before the court that as per the instruction of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, on being selected, the respondent number 4 is serving as a regular headmaster of Borguri High School, Borguri District in Chukia. Which is not under challenge. Since the matter relates to headmaster in charge of Borguri High School, terms of the amalgamation order of the Commissioner Secretary, the representative, and thereafter the respondent number 4 was promoted as a headmaster, regular headmaster of the same high school. This reputation without any merit. The
like 15.
Please, Your Lordship, I am on behalf of M. Das. She is unable to present today due to some personal problem. Kindly pass over the matter for the day, Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, my senior is out of station.
Who's your senior?
M. Das.
Since when? Okay. What's your good name?
S. Bodo. Lordship, kindly fix the debt.
See, difficulty is okay. Meta pertains to post of assistant professor in the subject of banking / finance in Tongla College. Samoapara, District Udalguri. The process of selection is was stayed by the court by the order dated 06/09/2019, which is still in force. The respondent authorities in the BTC as well as Tongla College filed their respective affidavits. The petitioner, by serving copies of the same, way back on 5/2/2020 and 4/10/21. However, the petitioner hasn't filed any reply to those affidavits. The respondent BTC in the College of Trade. Ms. M. Das, counsel for the petitioner, is absent by filing letter of absence up to 13th of March. Ms. Praise for time on behalf of the petitioner. List on 17th of March. No further time shall be granted to the petitioner as the stay order is in force. Either of the parties.
My lord, the petitioner was serving as UD assistant in the
Rotation. Interim order was earlier shall remain in force till then.
my lord, the petitioner was serving as UD in the Assam University, my lord. and she's referred this petition for her promotion to the post of assistant, next higher level of post assistant. During the pendency of the case, she has been promoted, my lord, to the post of assistant by the order dated 16/12/2020. And my lord, another affair was there in the petition with regard to, my lord, regulation of her ad hoc period. Before her promotion, she has been allowed to serve as assistant on ad hoc basis, and that period has not been regularized as of now. And though she has been promoted regularly, this is the only remaining reporting left. The lordship may dispose of by directing the authorities to consider the next part, my lord. They have promoted reserve category prior to me, my lord, and in the promoted cadre, I have not been given my seniority. They have not restored my seniority also. Which they ought to have. My name is Mallet, page 26, serial number 18, and your lordship will find page 27, serial number 27. She belongs to ST category, my lord. She has been promoted before me, or page number 39, your lordship will find in reserve category. Next vacancy was unreserved category, and they tried to fill up with SC category candidate. They have done also, my lord, have been informed. Thereafter, my against subsequent vacancy, I've been promoted as UR category. Therefore, in the assistant post, I ought to have been placed in the appropriate position as per my seniority. That has not been done yet.
Seniority as a UDC,
Lordship,
seniority on UDC,
UDC, my lord, I am serial number 18, page 26. Page 39, the junior has been promoted. He has been promoted on 29/12/2017, and I have been promoted on 16/12/2020. But I was allowed to serve on ad hoc basis.
who was promoted?
You should find page 27, serial number 27. Navonita Lankasa, ST category candidate. She has been promoted, my lord. You will find thereafter at page number 37, 30, 30, 39, my lord. This is the roster point of assistant, cadre post of assistant, my lord. She joined on 29/12/2017 as the assistant.
Hmm.
Next vacancy, Your Lordship will find it was unreserved. Point number 2/8. It was unreserved. And the remark column they have stated to be earmarked and adjusted shortfall category of post of point 2/7 as SC, whereas they have filled up the ST candidate. Instead of SC, they have filled up with ST candidate, and thereafter they have given the remark that it next your post should be filled up with the SC candidate.
Where you are reading?
In the page 39, my lord, the right column. Remarks column. You also will find that page number 38. In the earlier, they have filled up one your post with SC candidate Ranjit Das. To be adjusted. In Excel 5, I was allowed by order dated 13/11/2015 to work as
That's on ad hoc basis.
yes, sir.
Heard Mr. B. Professor Counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. Sorry, MS M. Das. Sorry, P. Das, Learned Counsel. On behalf of Mr. S. Sikal, Standing Counsel, Assam University, of the respondent numbers 1 and 4. Pursuant to the appointment order dated 24/06/1995, by the authorities in the Assam University, petitioner joined her service as lower division clerk within Bracket LDC, the said university, on 26/06/1995. Her service was confirmed on 25/06/1997. The authorities in the respondent university, by order dated 01/09/2006, promoted her the post of upper division clerk within bracket UDC. In the combined seniority list of upper division clerks of Assam University as on 2010-2009, our seniority was at serial number 18. Petitioner submitted without considering her seniority. The respondent university promoted one Nobonita Langthasa belonging to ST category, whose seniority position was at serial number 27 in the additional list of UDC of Assam University. To the post of assistant in the said university, pursuant to which she joined, said Namanita Langthasa joined as an assistant in Assam University on 29/12/2017, superseding her, superseding the petition. Though petitioner was allowed to serve as an assistant in the Assam University on ad hoc basis, but she is yet to be promoted to the post of assistant. In spite of her eligibility and completion of length of service in the UDC as an UDC for promotion to the post of assistant in the said university. Petitioner is apprehending that though the post of UDC assistant 11/8 in the said university is marked for unreserved, is for unreserved candidate, but in the reservation roster register against the post at point number 11/8 of assistant, under the column remarks, it is earmarked for adjustment of shortfall category of post of point 11/7 as SC scheduled caste candidate or SC scheduled caste. By placing the reservation roster of assistants of Assam University the petitioner placed before the court that there is altogether 16 posts of assistants, indicator of assistants in Assam University, where the ratio of direct recruitees and promotees is 60:20. And under the categories of promotion for the post of assistant, out of those 16, 10 have been found for seniority cum fitness from amongst the UDCs. The petitioner has also placed before the court Said Navanita Langthasa, who is much junior to the petitioner, who belongs to the scheduled tribe category, was promoted to the post of assistant since 29/12/2017 against the roster point 11/7 that belongs to scheduled caste category, and that the respondent Assam University adjusted the said post of 11/7 belong to S3 by filling up the point 1/14 that belongs to ST. Though petitioner submitted several representations before the respondent Assam University, it is submitted that those have not yet been considered and disposed of. Last of her such representation was of 29/05/2019 before the Registrar of Assam University, respondent number 2, to consider her promotion to the post of assistant against the roster point. It's 11 or Roman 2?
Roman to man.
Roman 2/8. They are marked for unreserved category and not to adjust any other candidates beyond the rules. Since the respondent authorities did not consider our representation, see on 09/09/2019 filed this petition, praying amongst others to set aside and pass the decision of the remark of the Assam University authorities against the roster point number Roman 2/8. Mean for the cadre post of assistant of Assam University that is reserved for incumbents belong to the upper division class cadre under unreserved category for promotion to the post of assistant under seniority cum fitness quota. To directly respondent Assam University, authorities of the respondent Assam University to fill up the post of assistant against the roster point number 11, so the capital Roman 2/8 by a candidate belong to the unreserved category from the cadre of UDC as per seniority cum fitness quota. If you consider the case of the petitioner for her promotion on the post of UDC to the assistant as unreserved category against the roster point number 11, Roman 2/8 on the basis of her seniority. And also regularize the period of her ad hoc service as an assistant in Assam University with effect from 13/11/2015 by treating her as regular assistant with effect from said date 13/11/2015. From the annexes appended to this petition by the petitioner, it is seen that though the petitioner was earlier promoted to the post of assistant on ad hoc basis by order dated 13/11/2015, but within bracket annexure 5 to this petition. But in the said order, number 104/48/2011, that's ESWD in bracket part 1, 5189-95 dated 13/11/2015. The respondent university categorically stated that the ad hoc promotion shall not confer any right on the employees for a regular promotion. However, it is seen that after reverting her to the post of UDC from ad hoc appointment as an assistant, by order dated 30/11/2018, by another office order dated 25/06/2019, the respondent Assam University promoted her again to the post of assistant on ad hoc basis. Giving her the pay scale of an assistant. And she is still serving as an assistant on the basis of her said promotion, ad hoc promotion.
No, my lord, she's been,
Reverted back.
yes, no, she has been given regular promotion on 16/12/2020.
Mr. Procedural and counsel for the petitioner on instruction submitted that the respondent authorities regularly promoted her to the post of assistant by order
16/12/2020. Let's submit.
person to which she joined her with effect from 16/12/2020.
16/12, and she joined on my lord 17/12/2020.
She joined the post of assistant on 16/12/2020, 17/12/2020. This is again choose your start point.
That is not mentioned. That is the point.
Order office order number likha 104/48/2011. That's the STP of the bracket part 1/5339-44.
UR is written, my lord, category.
Under unreserved category.
Point number not mentioned.
Against the vacant post code number NTS-0054 in the pay matrix level 6. The observation that the date of effect of promotion and related benefits attached to the post will be effective from the date of joining to the post. However, the said office order, the submitted, Mr. Prakash is submitted, and the said office order, dated 16/12/2020, promoting the petitioner to the post of assistant on regular basis. There is no mention about the relevant post on the roster system. After hearing my counsels for the parties and considering entire aspect of the matter, if the petitioner on her regular promotion to the post of regular assistant by the order dated 16/12/2020 has any such grievances, it may submit before the CMA by filing a way of representation submitted before the registered the Assam University itself. Response number 2. Within a period of 15 days from today, on or before 15/03/2020, along with the certified copy of this. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner, when in the time so specified, the respondent authorities in the Assam University shall dispose of the same within a period of 90 days from the date of receipt of the same representation, after giving an opportunity of hearing to her, which had is in order, intimating the petitioner about the outcome of the same. Therefore, the such and such disposal, copy of the office order dated 16/12/2020, promoting the petitioner to the post of assistant from UDC, the Assam University, be kept as a part of it.
Obliged to see.
Deeply obliged.
For orders, item number 17. In this case, I need at least 1 week time, my lord. On last occasion, we were supposed to bring inspection whether the order has been complied or not. That was my lord. Mr. H. Aliya appeared. However, in the meantime, my lord, he resigned from the education department. My lord. H. Aliya was appeared last time, my lord. He was directed to bring inspection whether the order has been complied or not. My lord. In the meantime, he has resigned from this spending council, my lord, from higher education department. So, due to some communication gap, my lord, being the inspection.
H. is not in finance now.
He is in finance now.
Who has resigned?
Chaliha, my lord, from the post spending council, my lord. He's no more standing council of higher education. Due to some communication gap, we could not bring the inspection. And even, my lord, the petitioner is also submitted that they have lost contact with the petitioner. Okay.
Lekha. With regard to the claims of benefit of leave encashment to the extent of 300 days by an employee serving in non-vacation post where such leave encashment benefit was given only for 80 days earlier, comma. A coordinate bench of this court in the case of Khangendranath Deka versus State of Assam and others reported in 2011 Khangendranath Deka and others versus State of Assam and others have already decided Khangendranath Deka, WPC number 9851/2003 have already decided the issue on 02/06/2011 wherein the notifications of the Finance Department of the state notification office memorandum Finance Department, other departments of not granting leave encashment benefit of 300 days to employees serving in a non-vacation post or set aside in past. The said decision of the court dated 02/06/2011 passed in the case of Khangendranath Deka and others versus State of Assam and others reported in 2011 within bracket 5 JLT 9 has attained its finality by a flux of time. Further, in compliance with the said decision of the court passed in the case of Khangendranath Deka Supra, the Finance Department of the state have issued 11 notifications. In view of the above, the respondent authorities in the higher education department of the state on the next date fixed shall apprise the court about the status of compliance of the order dated 29/10/2013, passed in WPC number 6373 of 2006, involved in the present contempt proceeding. Copy of this order to Mr. S. Das, pending counsel higher education. You are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 3.
Is he still serving?
No.
Pending counsel higher education for his necessary use. Mr. Das, take it on Monday, list on. 27th of March. Giving time, that means you understood for what reason.
Yes, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Purpose of copy of order.
18.
May I please, Your Honor? My lord, kindly see order dated 4/11/2019, my lord. And my lord, order dated page number 9, annexure A, direction, my lord, page number 13. my lord.
Then what happened? Are you receiving salary or not?
My lord, I have no any instruction. my lord.
You don't have any instruction, we'll close it. You don't have instruction from the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord, one time may be done that for instruction. my lord.
Hmm? Yes, you are appearing for whom?
Hello, Dan, for the earlier set of officers, my lord, P. Saikia. He's not there, my lord. I think there is a requirement to repeat that. Otherwise, the latest status would be possible. Last update, my lord, I have it 2019. Thereafter,
Burua. Yeah. If you have believed this instruction and disease, Manu Hagar Guru. Put the Kuli Pilai, green color. সিহঁতক মাতি পেলাই খোলে সেইটো প্লেনত ভৰাই দিব। Is there any standing counsel secondary here? Okay, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock. Madam Bhavan, ask someone from the secondary to be here. Okay. Have it at 2.
One, yes, little concession, item number 31, 35, have already been, some of the councils have mentioned before your lordship, already disposed of. And I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 in both the cases. So we think that
31 and 35.
35.
Okay.
And here, my lord, one instruction is there dated 2019.
That we have seen.
My lord.
Item number 19. In this case, my lord, the government has supposed to file affidavit in the department.
Yes. Secondary, get ready in the second half. Come back at 2. Where is Khatani?
Yes, my lord, the order has already been complied, my lord. And he has
Order has
already,
been-
yes, my lord.
What kind of order has been complied?
That the amount of arrears salary has already been sanctioned and yet the petitioner has also been drawn the amount, my lord.
You have the copy of the writ petition? Have?
Read petition. I have
Yes.
the contempt,
Oh, sorry, contempt petition you have?
yes, my lord. Thank you.
Eighteen. 18. Not your case. You are Mr. Hawk,
M. Hussain, my lord.
M. Hussain. You have no information from the petitioner.
I have received the copy, my lord.
Now you have the information.
Yes, my lord.
How much amount the petitioner got?
My lord,
How much amount the petitioner got?
as per letter dated 38,24,918, my lord.
And when did he receive?
Received, my lord, 23 to 23.
Received in March 2021.
21.
That is the reason he did not inform you.
Yes, my lord.
Got it?
Yes,
The irony is that he has lost the possibility also.
Heard Mr. M. Hussain, counsel appearing for the petition. Also heard
It's there, Madam.
Matt counsel representing the respondent authorities in the secondary education department. Matter pertains to willful disobedience and non-compliance of the order dated 14/05/2015, passed in WPC number 1322/2012. During pendency of this contempt petition, the state government in the secondary education department sanctioned an amount of rupees 38,24,918 towards arrear salary to the petitioner for the period from 1st April 2011 to 11th October 2019. And budget allocation in that regard was also made. The drawing and disbursing officer, i.e. the principal of Chor Anchalik Higher Secondary School in the district of Nalbari, by its communication dated 23/02/2023, informed the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam that said amount was already drawn to that extent. The Director of Secondary Education Assam communicated, apprised the court through its communication dated 23/02/2023, along with the other documents, including the sanction order of the government dated 09/03/2021, order of the Inspector of Schools Nalbari dated 10/10/2019, concerned budget allotment order and the royal certificate issued by the Losima High School, Losima, District Nalbari, dated 23/02/2023, which goes to show that the petitioner, a retired assistant teacher of Losima High School, had already drawn the amount of rupees 38,24,918 towards his arrear salary for the period from 01/04/2011 to 11/10/2019. In view of this content, since the respondent authorities have already complied with the said order, dated 14/05/2015, passed in WPC number 1322/2012, this contempt petition the bottom of the stems accepted. The Notice of complaint issued upon the respondents are hereby recalled. Issued on notice of complaint issued upon the respondents by order dated 23/11/2015. Is hereby recalled. The communication of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 23/02/2023 be kept as a part of the record. Noted above will be kept as a part of the record.
Most obliged.
Obliged.
Who is appearing? Secondary. You are appearing for whom?
Petitioner.
Your name is not there. You are Mr. You are K. Kolita. Hey, Burua. What's your full name?
Hogendra Kalita.
There is another K. Kolita, Con Kolita, I think. So that's why I was mistaken. Heard Mr. K. Kolita, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. You are appearing?
No, sir.
Not you. Also heard Mr. B. Kosik, Standing Counsel, sir, and Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 103. Okay, we'll take up this matter on Tuesday. There is another respondent. Somehow the Assam Higher Secondary Council was made represented by the Standing Council School Education. That cannot be do. In fact, somehow while dictating the order, something wrong. I found this Lordship Justice Goswami has clicked only 1, 2, 3. But the order number 4 was
They have
also
a separate standing order.
there is a separate standing order. Please this matter on not on Tuesday. Tuesday will be a reference. So, first March. Reflecting the name of Standing Council AHSEC for the respondent number 4 in the cause list.
20.
Your lordship, 1 week time may be allowed to file improvement petition, lordship. 1 week time may be allowed to file improvement petition.
Mr. Kosik. What's your good name?
S.A. Khalifa.
Heard. Such and such. Also heard Mr. B. Kosik, Standing Council, Department of School Education. Petitioner in the year 2011 filed a writ petition being WPC number 546 2011. Praying for regularizing her service, not his service, as an assistant teacher in Nagaon JK High School, District Nagaon, where he is in service, where he is rendering service since 2002-2008 on being attached. And for payment of his arrear and current salary. Petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in the Pesamari MI High School, showing that his appointment was made on the recommendation of the district level selection board, Nagaon, and was appointed at a consolidated pay of rupees 2,500 per month. Earlier, petitioner approached in WPC number 224/2000. That was disposed of on 12/09/2000. Directing the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for regularization of his service. By another order dated 17/7/2001. The Inspector of Schools, Nagaon, allowed the petitioner to draw his grade scale of pay plus other allowances as admissible under the rules in compliance of the court's order dated court's order passed in said application number 224/2000. In the order dated 20/04/2017, while disposing of the WPC number 546/2011, the court observed as follows. From October. Since the responding authorities did not comply with the order dated 24/20/04/2011, first in said application number 546/2011. The petitioner filed this contempt petition on 16/11/2017. Though notice in this contempt was issued on 22/11/2017, the respondent authorities in the secondary education department have not yet complied with the said order. That is 24/2017. Placed on 29th of March. And I believe the Secretary, State Government, the Secondary Education Department, as well as the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, and the Inspector of Schools, Nagaon, to apprise the court about the status of compliance of the said order dated 20/04/2017, passed in WPC number 546/2011. Copy of this order will be furnished to Mr. B. Gossip, standing counsel. Mr. Potter.
21. Lordship, this matter has become infructuous, Lordship. Matter relating to constitution of SMDC. The impugn order passed in the year 2017, Lordship. It's for 5 years.
Third, Mr. R. Islam,
Lordship.
counsel for the petitioner. And MSc, Madam Namlikita Mutare, Pupil Editorate, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education. Matter pertains to constitution of School Management and Development Committee of Panbari Rongamati Senior Madrasa in the district of Dhubri, where Inspector of Schools, Dhubri District, Circle Dhubri, by order number PLC oblique MMDC oblique PT dash Roman 2 oblique 2017 oblique 19 dated 12/04/2017, nominated the respondent numbers 7 and 8 as the president and vice president of the SMDC. Not very SMDC, Madrasa Management. MMDC of Said Panbali, Ramamati Senior Madrasa. By order dated 05/05/2017, the court, while issuing notice to the respondents, state the said order of the Inspector of Schools to be dated 12/04/2017, which is still in force. The period of Madrasa Management and Development Committee is the Madrasa Management Development Committee is constituted for a period of 5 years. And the 11th period of 5 years from the date of issuance of the impugn order dated 12/04/2017 was already over. In view of this petition, the impugn, the stay order passed earlier on having no force.
22. This case, the department will file an appeal, which is dismissed on 20th May. So we have to impede the new person also. The income has also changed. We had already made one change, but she is also gone. So Sanawat Chaudhary has joined us as the secretary. Earlier the review was dismissed, now the appeal has also been dismissed. The payment of salaries, without their salaries from 99, and this on report granted them salaries from 2008.
Yes,
Some time may be allowed. Appeal has been dismissed.
when,
3 weeks.
when appeal was dismissed,
20th, madam.
this,
Yes, ma'am.
We have communicated it perhaps yesterday, before yesterday. madam.
both Mr. M. Dr. Counsel appearing for the petitioners. As well as MS Open, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education. Advise the court that the appeal preferred by the state
355/22, madam.
355/2022 against the order dated 03/03/2017 passed in WPC number 268/2013 involved in the present contempt case was dismissed on 20/02/2023. Placed on 31st of March. And I will leave the respondent for it in the litigation department about the compliance of the order dated for it 03/03/2017 passed in WPC number 268.
Biplab. Document 23, madam, the date, madam.
31st of March.
31st March.
in this case are take for adjournment. Issue in this review petition is lordship. Subsequently, another petition was filed lordship on the same issue lordship. And you see, this is yet to be decided. Education department was directed to decide the seniority, that is still pending. Here is case for vice principal now. Subsequently, parties were selling
Give us a
for a-
date, we'll fix according. Give us a date. Give us a
after 1 week.
They submitted about that. This was involved in this petition between the petitioner and the private respondent is presently pending in another read petition
5525
of which year?
of 2022 lordship. There is already disposed of, but lordship we are unable to communicate this order. Same issue lordship.
And as such, the second time, they're paying for some effort. It's the second time. There are police after 10 days on it. Before.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, regarding BA implement matters, all the matters are under the consideration, my lord. So, my lord, and my lord, financial recommendation is also needed. So, my lord, it may take time. So, some time may be allowed.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Even on last occasion, the petitioner remained unrepresented. RMS and Open Learned Council for the RMS Club and Council Department of School Education. Dismissed for numbers.
Yeah.
25. No representation on behalf of the parties on call. The order sheet reflects that on the last two occasions, I on 5/12/2022 as well as 20/01/2023. Parties remain unrepresented. Any petitions, transitions, or non-prosecution.
26.
In this matter, Lordship, petitioner has already retired. Matter has become infructuous, Lordship. We approach against the non-compliance of the interim order in the writ petition, Lordship. And that writ petition has also been disposed of ultimately.
This contempt petition is against an order, it is 07, against an interim order, that is 07/08/2017. Austin WPC number 4707, only 2017. Whereby status quo with regard to as on its status quo as on 07/08/2017 with regard to post of headmistress of Dud Patil MV School. The district of Kachar.
Disposed of by order dated 18/6/20.
It is submitted at the bar. That said, WPC number 4707 2017 was disposed of on 18/06/2020. That counsel appearing for the petitioner.
GJ Sharma.
Mr. GJ Sharma also submitted that the petitioner in the manner has retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation. In view of the above, this contempt petition specific. Stands dismissed. The notice of contempt issued upon the respondents hereby.
27.
My lord, this matter will require disposal. Personally, kindly fix a date, my lord. My lord, that week, that Supreme Court matters, could it be on the week commencing from 27th, my lord?
27th?
From that week. because after the Maharashtra matter, our matters will be in the hearing list. So tentatively, we are thinking in this week, madam. Week commencing from 27, could be on 28 or 30, madam.
Okay, 28th of March.
Well, only thing, well, respondent number 4 presence may be required. They are the university matter. And the API score calculation is to be provided by them. The standing council.
Number
also
9.
there.
Which university?
And a respondent 4 may Dibrugarh University.
But they are represented.
Inform Mr.
Goswami.
No, now it is Mr. R. Mazumdar.
No, Goswami is also there. The other day he had appeared in one or two cases. And I will inform.
R. Mazumdar and P.N. Goswami inform. Name have been shown, I think
If
so.
in place of Goswami, Mr. Mojumdar has come, then naturally the brief would be handed over to him.
No, now
And from our side also will inform.
inform whoever is there, because in this court particularly R. Mazumdar appears. Yesterday there is the matter of Mr. Satyan Sharma, 2 days back. Mr. Mazumdar appears. Whose
Okay.
name? GU University shown or not? 27. Okay, it is.
Or my lord, council,
Registry shall reflect
the name of
the name of standing council, Dibrugarh University. Because this, what is respondent number?
4 may.
4.
29.
May I please to Roshi?
On the prayer of the council.
Matter was incorrect.
What's your good name? Your good name?
SMG.
Matter pertains to equal non-compliance and equal disobedience of the order dated 30/07/2018, passed in application number 6502/2017. Why it is infructuous? Why? On instruction
Water has been completed.
of the petitioner, Mr. Sasan Chakse, that the respondent authorities have already complied with said order dated 30/07/2018, passed in application number 6502/2017. Accordingly, this petition being complaint petition being in stands. Accordingly, this complaint petition being without any merit stands. This is the issue of notice issued to the respondents earlier on 19/02/2022, 2020. Yes, they are right. 32.
May I please, your lordship, this matter becomes infructuous.
Whatever
Already
in the
examiner filed a writ appeal before the division. So matter may be closed.
Read appeal is disposed of.
Now pending matter.
What's your good name?
Eskadas.
Counsel for the petitioner. Matter pertains to the order dated 25/01/2019, passed in WPC number 2161/2017. Do you have the writ appeal number?
My lord, WA number 122/2022.
Since the respondent authorities have already filed the appeal, saying WA number such and such, against the said order dated 2501 Peterson Friday, passed in application number 216 of 2017, pending for disposal. Petitioners not present.
33.
In this case, I will obtain some instruction from my client whether there is any legal case or not. Because.
What is your instruction, madam?
Lordship, Deputy Commissioner has considered his case, Lordship, sent to the SLC. Thereafter, I have no other instruction, Lordship, because that interment has been transferred, Lordship.
Let us know. This is SLC because state level committee will be the same, only the district level committee in the BTC area is different.
Imran Hussain to know them.
Contempt, we want the contempt will go on. Whether it has been executed, that I want to know.
It is SLC only. SLC involved.
No go.
Madam, can you give us that instruction, that part of the instruction? Mr. E. Salil, and senior counsel, assisted by
Paragraph 5, Lordship.
Madam.
Emra.
Matter pertains to non-compliance and willful disobedience of the order 2106/2017, passed in WPC number 5941/2014. Petitioner claimed for his compassionate appointment under the direct payment scheme. Ms. Sarvi Bora, Standing Counsel BTC, on instruction submitted.
Lordship, item number 33, Lordship. Nogao, Lordship.
So you are appearing for whom?
Deputy Commissioner Nogao.
Oh, you are appearing for Deputy Commissioner Nogao.
Nogao.
Ms. Sarvi Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner Nogao. On instruction submitted that
Paragraph 5 of or paragraph. Paragraph comment. Paragraph
yes,
5.
in pursuance of the order dated 2106/2017, passed by this court in WPC number 5941/2014. The case of the petitioner was placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, District Nogao. For his appointment on compassionate ground. The law division assistant. That's the grade 3. And the same PLC Nogao in its meeting held on 09/08/2019. Considered the case of the petitioner and recommended his name to the state level committee for compassionate appointment. For considering these case circumstances, the appointment is a grade 3 law division assistant. the state level committee for completion appointment on the next fixed apprise report about the status of state recommendation of the DLC Nagaon dated 09/08/2019 with regard to the petition of Imran Muhammad Imran Hussain, son of late Abdul Khalik. A regular Arabic teacher in who was retired in harness on 03/05/2004 and was serving as a regular Arabic teacher in Patharguri Alimuddin High School, Tuktuki district, Nagaon. Copy of this order be furnished to MSD Das Government Advocate Assam for her next.
Here, one is represented.
Or you will take you will appear for the government.
Lordship, here, our education department, our Mojunder is appearing for education department.
Not required. Government will see.
Government is there.
I can.
Or who is for secondary?
Secondary.
Matter one number. On the next date fixed, the Secretary Government of Assam in the Education Department shall apprise the court as to when the case of the petitioner was considered by the State Level Committee for Compassionate Appointment on the basis of said recommendation of the DLC Nagaon dated 09/08/2019. Based on 31st of March, reflecting the name of Madam number.
DPW.
34.
My lord, this is a very long-standing matter, my lord. The
Full mother.
matter relates to payment.
I better not appear.
My lord.
I better not appear.
Yes.
So it is a 2019 matter. The first thing I appeared in. Is this matter before any other lens? We don't. That day one matter was there, Mr. Roy. You were not there. That's why though we have included your name.
My lord.
Where you were supposed to give the which matter I forgot. This is with regard to one particular post in a department.
My lord.
Matter is pending before you. That means not before Roy, it's the WBTC department.
My lord.
To give that particular roster.
My lord.
So that the process for advertisement can go on.
My lord.
And without having that roster clarification.
My lord, maybe I was not served the copy. That's why, my lord.
Earlier you appeared. Somehow that day you are appearing some first very just inquire from your friends from Standing Council Education, they will know.
My lord, I will immediately I will take it up.
36.
Lordship, as per the last order, this matter was laid before the finance department.
Finance department.
Yes, Lordship. 25/11/2020.
Place this matter on 2nd of March, reflecting the names of standing council, secondary, and standing council finance in the first list.
37, 38.
May I please your lordship? My lord, the matter has become infectious. The contender has already complied with the order.
What's your good name?
My name is F.A. Farooq on behalf of SO.
Hard circumstances. Matter pertains to willful violation and disobedience, non-compliance of the order dated 05/04/2019, passed in WPC number 422/2017. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Sansapite, the respondent authorities during, I have already completed, said order dated 05/04/2019, passed in WPC number 422/2017. That being so, there is no contempt on the part of the respondent authorities in complying with said order dated 5/4/2019, noted above. Accordingly, this contempt petition. Accordingly, this contempt petition stands rejected. The dismissed petition. The notice of contempt issued upon the respondent authorities by the order dated 09/12/2019 is hereby recalled. Guru. As this contempt petition has not been dismissed, the application number 4403/2022 be segregated and be listed accordingly for the appropriate terms.
Applies.
May I please, your lord? My lord, there is a finding, my lord, of this honorable court that the provincialization of this private respondent has been interfered with. And even thereafter, my lord, they are continuing till date. My lord, therefore, we have challenged the subsequent development which has happened. And my lord, as far my memory goes, my lord, another petition was moved by my learned friend for these private respondents, my lord, claiming the benefit of provincialization. That has also came to be dismissed, my lord, passed by my lordship, my lord. That order, my lord, today is not with me, my lord.
I think service is not complete, your lordship. I think as per office report, service on respondent number 13 is not complete.
Respondent 13. Oh, delayed. My lord, all the respondent has, my lord, entered appearance. That this 13 is, my lord, I perhaps, my lord, notice sent, but this None has filed any affidavit also, my lord, till date. my lord.
Here is the office note dated 0 to 08/2022. Petitioner shall take steps for a service of notice on the response number 13 by register post with AD, providing its character such and such. Next, in addition to the above, petitioner is also allowed to take steps on the response number 13 by justice service to be located in the registry of this court, which shall be served petitioner upon hearing in presence of one or more witnesses, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the petitioner as well as the concerned witness. From the petitioner, not from the response number 13. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an affidavit in the matter regarding such personnel of the justice service on the same response number 13. List on 30th of March.
Obliged.
Obliged.
40.
Lordship, Mr. R. Mazumdar is not well, your lordship, so he had to leave.
Why, well, see, this is not a one-man representation of the department.
Not sure.
What is this? Every time she will name somebody who is not in the court. Right?
Lordship, he was there in the court, but then he was not feeling well, your lordship, that's why he had to leave.
And that
Lordship,
is the, madam, that is the best opportunity you can take.
Lordship.
You should fit in. This is the best opportunity.
Lordship, my difficulty is that I don't have the brief, and just now it was informed to me, your lordship. If on Monday, if your lordship takes in, I'll be ready on that day, your lordship.
Okay, grab this opportunity, not take. Grab it and do it.
Lordship.
Okay, well. Okay, tell us. No problem. You consider your prayer.
Lordship, on Wednesday, your lordship.
Not on Wednesday, we'll have it on Thursday.
Lordship.
Second, the prayer.
41.
Obliged, your lordship.
Please, Your Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of C. Bora for respondent number 5 and 6. 3 weeks time may be granted for filing the A4.
See, adjournment changed since Tuesday. Everything has changed. Just don't make a prayer like this.
My lord, I was just informed about the situation. I'm not in the matter.
So you know what is happening. no representation on behalf of the petitioner. For ensure justice, better be listed again on 3rd of March. Staying at this case.
Item number 44.
44.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, we need some accommodation in this matter. I am appearing on behalf of the Ghosh.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Don't know about the matter.
Our file has been supposed to misplace.
You don't have a copy? Take this. Yes, please come to page number 18. Read it, read it. Got it?
Yes.
Annexure, please read. From the
Whereas-
top, Government of Assam, office, everything.
Office of the Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia District Circle, Shiksha Bhavan. Whereas Mrs. Meenakshi Bhattacharya Sen, subject is at Tinsukia, Bengali Girls High School, SS School.
Girls, higher secondary.
SS School, high secondary. Tinsukia was asked to show cause on 15/10/2016 for the performance of students in SS final examination 2015 and 16 of Tinsukia Bengali Girls Higher Secondary School, Tinsukia, in the subject economics, where she is the only teacher in that subject for those sessions. Whereas her reply dated 17/10/2016 to the said so cause was not satisfactory, as her reply only reflected the performances of the school. Whereas the performances of the students of the school depend on two core subjects, English MIL, and 3 elective subjects taken from the subjects Advanced Bengali, Economics, Education, History, and Political Science available in the school. Order. As the performance of the students in SS final examination 2015 and 16 of Tinsukia Bengali Girls Higher Secondary School, Tinsukia, in the subject of economics was not satisfactory, and being only one subject teacher postgraduate within the postgraduate teacher, the next 2 annual increments of Mrs. Meenakshi Bhattacharya Sen is hereby withheld until her good performance in result in SS final examination of the subject economics of the school.
Now, please come to page number 16. Just a minute, in the page number 18, who has issued this order? We have read the top, whose
Yes.
office it was?
Yes, ma'am. Office of the Inspector of Schools.
Now, who has issued this order? Down below.
Issued, my lord, Shiksha Board.
Issued by which authority?
are issued by the Office of the Inspector of School, Tinsukia.
So it is the inspector of schools.
Yes,
who
my
issued
lord.
it. Now come to page number 16.
Yes. So goes to Mrs. Meenakshi Bhattacharya Sen, postgraduate teachers, subject teacher, Tinsukia Bengali, Girls SS School. You are hereby requested to show cause under the Rule 9 of the Assam Service Disciplinary and Appeal Rules 1964, read with Article 311 of the Constitution of India, why any of the penalties prescribed in Rule 9 of the said rules should not be inflicted on you. While being the postgraduate teacher, within bracket subject teacher of economics in the Tinsukia Bengali Girls SS School at Tinsukia, your performance in your school is not up to satisfactory. As per records of the results in ASS final examination, it is noticed that in the subject of economics in the year 2015, out of 48 numbers of students, 25 numbers of students had passed, and in the year of 2016, out of 61 numbers of students, 35 passed. Therefore, it is quite discernible that the poor performance in economics subject has an overall impact in the results of the schools. Therefore, you are charged with the negligence in your duty. Such sort of negligence is not conducive to academic aspects of the school. You should submit your written statement within 3 days from the date of receipt of the communication.
Now
It is
read-
issued by inspector of schools.
issued by the inspector of schools.
Yes, madam.
Now read the reply of the petitioner. Next page. Is 17.
Yes. Yes, sir. In response to your letter cited above, which was delivered to me on 15/10/2016, directing me to submit my reply to the same, bringing allegations regarding my performance as the postgraduate teacher slash subject teachers, I have the honor to submit as follows. That the allegation that my performance is not up to satisfaction is denied. That's I have been discharging my duties as subject teacher to the best of my endeavors. In addition to teaching assignment, I have been performing all the duties assigned to me from time to time, including that of evaluating the answer scripts of higher secondary final examination as examiner, scrutinizer, also as head examiner of the district in the year of 2015-16, etc. To the entire satisfaction of the authority, and as such, there is no question of being negligent on my part. It is further submitted that the overall success rate in higher secondary final examination in our school in the last 2 years is 96% and 98% respectively. Hence, the allegations that my services bring discernible derogatory impact on the overall result of the school is also denied. It is also submitted that I have been rendering services as subject teacher in economics science since 1987 without ever being answerable as to my performance. Under the circumstances stated above, and in the light of ground realities, I most respectfully submit that the expectation of mine may please be accepted, and the allegations leveled against me may kindly be dropped.
Now you have the new book with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Page number 363. Got it? Right?
Yes.
Come to page number 364.
Yes.
Section 2.
Yes.
What is it?
Definition.
Definition. Read section 2B.
Appointing authority means, number one, the director of secondary education Assam in respect of cadres of principal, vice principal, headmaster, headmistress, assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, postgraduate teacher, demonstrator mentioned in a rule 3.1b and 3.1b Roman 1 and 5.
And inspector of schools.
And number 2, Roman 2, inspector of schools of the concerned districts in respect of the cadres of graduate teachers and undergraduate teachers within intermediate and non-teaching staff mentioned in rule 3.1b, Roman 2, 3 and 4 and 6, rule 3.2a and b.
You have read the petitioner is what? Petitioner is an assistant teacher or something else?
Assistant.
Read it. So cause notice, page number 16.
Postgraduate teacher.
Postgraduate. Now who is the appointing authority?
Director.
Director. Who has issued the show cause?
Inspector of school.
Who has issued the penalty?
Inspector of school.
Now, as per the provisions of the Assam Civil Appeal this rules 1964, who is the disciplinary authority? Who is the disciplinary authority? It cannot be below the appointing authority.
Yes.
Or maybe notified.
Yes.
Right? By the governor of Assam.
Yes.
Now, who has issued this penalty order? Into an order of penalty. Who has issued? Director or inspector?
It is issued by the inspector.
Whether he had any right to issue such kind of so-called notice or any such kind of penalty order of penalty, not being the appointing authority. Do you have Assam disciplinary appeal service rules? You don't have.
Right now I have.
Right now that. Where will you find? Where will you find?
Interpretation to be my lord, appointing authority.
We are asking you, who is the disciplinary authority?
Disciplinary authority.
See rule 8.
Disciplinary authority. The governor may impose any one or more of the penalties specified in Rule 7 on any government servant. Governor.
Then read it. Read it. There is something
Number
more.
2, without prejudice to the provision of sub-rule 1, but subject to the provision of sub-rule 3, any one or more of the penalties specified in Rule 7 may be imposed on member of a state service by the appointing authority or by any other authority empowered on in this behalf by general or special order of the governor.
Come to rule 7. The second penalty. They're all in Romans 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The stoppage of a government servant at the efficiency bar in the time.
Not that, before that, Roman 2.
Roman 2. Withholding of increments of promotion.
So, increment can be stopped by the disciplinary authority.
Yes, ma'am.
And disciplinary authority is the appointing authority.
Appointing.
And if somebody wants, there has to be notified, right? And if somebody is empowered on that. And in the case you have seen, the appointing authority of a postgraduate teacher is
director minor.
And here who has passed this order?
Inspector of school.
So what will happen? Whether this order will sustain or not?
No.
So what will you do? Tell us now. As you have rightly said that this order cannot sustain, what will you do now? Shall we keep it?
To send it the appropriate authority.
Why? Why appropriate authority? So cause was issued by the
Events, otherwise repeat events.
events for what?
Because it is not sustainability.
So if it is not sustainable under the law, what should we do? If an order is not sustainable under the law, then what?
Cancel it. Maybe cancel it.
Loud, we are not hearing it. What to do?
Maybe cancel it.
We'll cancel it. That means set a certain course.
Yes.
Oh. As Mr. P. Sharma has said, it is not sustainable in law, has been issued by, so we'll set a certain course. No affidavit. We'll say that Mr. has right. We'll say that Mr. Sharma has very fairly submitted that the impugned order of penalty has been issued by a person below the rank of appointed authority. So it is not sustainable under the law. We'll pass that order.
In this legal manner,
Why are you hesitating? Why are you hesitating to have that order in your favor? Yes, what's a good name?
SK Chakmala.
Heard. And Mr. P. Sharma, right?
You Sharma.
You, sir.
You Sharma.
What's your full name?
Utpal Sharma.
Utpal Sharma. Learned Standing Council, Department of School and Independent Secondary Education. For the respondent numbers 1 to 4. Petitioner is a postgraduate teacher. Of economics and serving in the Tinsukia Bengali Girls Higher Secondary School, Tinsukia, a provincialized secondary school of the state. Since the performance of the students of the said Bengali Girls Higher Secondary School, after referred to as the said HS school. Since the performance of the students, the higher secondary examination in the subject of economics of the said HS school in the year 2015 and 16 was very poor, the inspector of schools in Tinsukia, by the inspector of schools in Tinsukia on 14/10/2016 issued show cause notice to the petitioner that due to poor performance, please take your seats, of the students in the higher secondary final examination for the years 2015 and 16, being satisfactory, which had an impact, overall impact, in the result of the higher secondary examination of the same school. The petitioner was charged with the negligence in her duty that is not conducive to academic aspect of the school. accordingly directed her to submit her written statement within 3 days from the date of receipt of the said so cause, that is 14/10/2016. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner submitted her reply before the Inspector of Schools in Chukia on 18/10/2016. Now, the said so cause notice, so cause was served on the petitioner on 15/10/2016, and the petitioner and she on 18/10/2016 submitted her reply before the Inspector of Schools in Chukia. Being not satisfied with her reply, the Inspector of Schools Tinsukia, by its order under memo number IS/PDC/SC/107/13/7299-303 dated 27/10/2016, withheld the next two annual increments of the petitioner until her good performances in the result in the higher secondary final examination in the subject of economics of the students of the same HS school. Being aggrieved with said imposition of penalty of increments, two annual increments, withholding of two annual increments. Petitioner has filed this writ petition on 23/11/2016. The court, after considering the matter, on 28/11/2016, while issuing notice to the respondent authorities, stayed the interim order of punishment dated 27/10/2016, which is still in force. In spite of issuance of such notice dated 28/11/2016 by the court, the respondent authorities in the secondary education department of the state nor file an affidavit, neither file an affidavit within bracket small as that, nor placed any record before the court for consideration of the case. The impugned so cause dated 14/10/2016 as well as the impugned order of punishment issued by the impugned order of punishment penalty imposed upon the petitioner following the provisions of Assam services within bracket disciplinary appeal rules 1964. There are 27/10/2016 within bracket annexary to this petition, bracket 2 noted above, were issued by the Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia District Circle, Tinsukia. Section 8 of the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules relates to disciplinary authority, which reads as follows. Section 2B of the Assam Secondary Education within bracket Provincial Service Rules 2003 that was in force during the time of issuance of the impugn orders of penalty dated 2017-2016. Rule 2B within bracket small one provides that the Director of Secondary Education Assam is the appointing authority of a postgraduate teacher. Whereas Section 2B within bracket small Roman 2 provides that it is the Inspector of Schools, the appointing authority with regard to assistant teachers, prior to that. In the case in hand, the Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia District Circle, Tinsukia had no such authority to be disciplinary authority of the petitioner who is the postgraduate teacher of economics in Tinsukia Bengali Girls Higher Secondary School, as provided under Section 2 within bracket small b within bracket small Roman 1 of the state 2003 service rules. Therefore, he doesn't having the jurisdiction to be a disciplinary authority of the petitioner to deduct his annual increment like not sustainable in law. It is not sustainable in law. Accordingly, the impugn order of punishment of deducting 2 annual increments of the petitioner by the impugn order under number such and such, dated such and such, issued by the Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia, set aside in cost. The interim order passed earlier on 28/11/2016 stands marked with this order.
In this way, the director has filed the affidavit.
Filed the affidavit?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it so? So come it is not to a notice. We are not represented as to that.
For hearing item number 43.
I'm highly obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Mr. Gogoi. Record should be required, I think so.
As per earlier order, we have to produce the record also. That the record is come on and we will verify. Otherwise, Lordship, the matter is covered by my lord judgment also. It's
There, but verify the records along with them. When?
Plus.
When?
Lordship,
Second week of March, those 2 days. Or third week of March.
13th.
Lordship.
Okay. Mr. K. Gogoi, Standing Council Heritage shall produce relevant records before the court on 13th of March. The petitioner shall verify the records. You are also appearing? Yes, I am for the respondent of CM. Both the petitioner and the private respondent shall verify the records. List accordingly on 30.
43.
In this case, the selection and promotion of the private respondent is challenged. But on the last occasion, Lordship, my learned friend produced one order, Lordship, that is in the record, maybe, Lordship. It is an order dated 30/3/2022. by which they have made submission that the concerned school has been merged with another school and she is no longer holding the post of headmistress. But this document is not complete, Your Lordship. And from this order, Lordship, it is not clear whether the private respondent is holding post of headmistress or any other post. So the complete document may be directed to the
Who is for the director? Hardly takes few minutes if you.
Lordship, the school has been merged. I am no longer the headmistress. And
We know.
the basic school headmaster is the headmaster now. And he is the DDO also. That DDO order is also here. I am that. Nothing surprises this period. And the petition has been shifted to some another school. And she is in a much better position. She is the assistant headmistress of that school where she has been set.
Madam Mumbai. No, you can do it. So this is the order of amalgamation. Amalgamating this particular high school, that is Vidyadhar Sharma Memorial High School, Durhat, with the other school, the school on the right. And the school on the right is the base school. So what is required is the entire list of teachers, because this is the amalgamation order. Along with the amalgamation order, there will be list of teachers serving in this, because the base school teachers will be in the top, where it will be shown who is the headmaster or principal, whatever. Then the next school, which has been amalgamated with the base school, their teacher's position will be shown as a headmaster or assistant headmaster, whatever. So if you can give us the entire thing to show that the respondent number 5 Gary has become the assistant headmaster in view of this amalgamation, because there cannot be two headmasters and the other school is the base school. So necessarily the base school will prevail over the amalgamated school. So that much is required.
Also, let's see the pay scale, let's see, because as per point number 8, let's see.
Everything, that particular chart, the entire notification will give you the all results, the pay school and pay scale and other things. Give us that. Doesn't take much time. 2nd of March, right? Get it. Take a photocopy, make a input and give it to us, because this is only one record we have. And if possible, let us also know where presently the petitioner is serving, her status, how much salary she is getting, and also the respondent number 6, Suranjana Kakuti, who was the headmaster, regular headmaster of that particular high school, Vidyadhar Sharma Memorial High School. Are you serving in the same school?
Not sure. In the base school. I've been posted to the base school and my status is now being only a teacher.
So, ma'am, you get it on 2nd. Hardly it takes it. They will give it from the file itself. File from the commissioner. You won't get it from the director. From the director, you will get it on that recommendation part, along with the names. So you can have both.
And the writ petitioner present.
About for the petitioner and the respondent number 6, right? Their positions in the new school.
Position along with pay scale, let's see.
That's better.
So whether she can agitate what pay scale I am getting, is it a PIL, Lordship?
That is something different.
So it is there in the order itself.
So on second, madam. On the list on such and such, enabling the standing council, the Department of School Education, that are not provided to place the 11 instructions in the matter. Since the Bidadhar Memorial High School, Jorhat, wherein both the petitioner and respondent number 6 are serving, has already been amalgamated with Jorhat Gitarthi Vidyalaya by order dated 30/03/2022, pursuant to the approval of the state government in the secondary education department, issued by the Director of Secondary Education. Issued by the Director of Secondary Education, pursuant to the approval of the government.